So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
No argument from me on that front. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here.
Look, to make a change this early, Peter, is not the norm. He seems to be unhappy about it, and I simply...
There's the header! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Driving forward. Thiago was in no mood for any of that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Cherki, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thiago did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Hullet. And it's Thiago. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Maldini. Thuram. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Spread neatly. And the ball is out of play. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Chance for a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Wan-Bissaka. Eze. Half an hour played now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. He's got away. And the shot! And he hits the net. And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to...
Tries a shot! They've done it! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Kubo, and he's lost his man here. Kubo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Tokyo Verdy really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Eze plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Eze. Cherki. Oh, well played. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. It's a searching pass. Has a look and place it forward. Ibrahimovic, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good running, strong and purposeful. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Number 11,
So off we go once more.
Vinicius Junior. Number 13,
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
on the field. Number 15,
And he is going into that little black book.
Number 4, Rebecca Leon. Number 14, Isak. Substitution.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. De Jong. Vids. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maldini with a definite foul there. Vids. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bale, spread it left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Bale. And this is Ronaldinho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. Eze. Wits. Climbs up big. Goal! The second half sparks straight into life. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Barella knocks it into space. Vids. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Eze. Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Eze. And here's Rafael Leao.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Eze. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Eze.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham, he is onto this. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Isak. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Barella. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Isak. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Wirtz, who does have an assist to his name. The final 5 minutes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Jong. And it's Baggio. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. There will be 4 extra minutes. Roberto Baggio. Wirtz. Edmilson gives no quarter whatsoever. And it's Wirtz. And the shot's on here. He is just caressing the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Could move up a gear here.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Threads one in. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Edmilson. And here's Hullet. That's very neat.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Ibrahimovic. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kubo. And it's Neymar. Hernes. Now it's Pelé. Madrid finding chance! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all... And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Hullet plays it short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Maldini. Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking to play him in. And the finish! Maldini. Busquets. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Kubo. Ibrahimovic. Oh, important interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Hernes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he? It's Ibrahimovic! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi has it out wide and in space. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's nice. Dixon. He's played it back. Nedved did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Doué. Strong running down that left flank. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
And that was nowhere near his best. And it's lofted through here. Now this could be a chance. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kubo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some really good ball movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. That's very neat. And it's made its way to him. Nedved with the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. White. That's a super give and go. In towards the back. Oh, what a clock! Oh, it rattles the bar. Kubo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely ball and a real chance. Kubo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nedved. Some good work on the right flank here. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Hullet. " 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Referee has just said play on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kubo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Edmilson. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real...
Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are... And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Ajax appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
Howson gets across and deals with it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Dixon. And it's played forward. Now it's Villa. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in space and looking for options.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter...
Shot, surely! Goal! Ajax! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dixon. Raul. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Baresi tries to clear. Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pedri. Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Hullet. Not the most convincing of passes. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hazard. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Half an hour played now. Oh, it's come loose. Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball, good take. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tries a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should...
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was... Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Has been indicated.
Ajax take the lead. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Messi! And they've been given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Terrific header! And the first half is done. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way
We're underway
around the
again.
stadium.
Substitution.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Villa. And this is Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho, he's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Pedri. And here's Neymar. Now it's Bale. He has a look up. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Thuram is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Now it's Villa, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. That is lovely.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Neymar, played out to the left flank. Baresi gets a foot in here. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's good play. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Neymar. Bale. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he shoots! That is gorgeous from Raul! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, no goalkeeper would kick that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Substitution for Ajax, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
23,
Ajax take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Esteban.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Raul.
And it's Nakata. Oh, that's fabulous.
Hiroshi Nakata.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Number 8.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Isco. Now there's a fire. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And up he goes! It's a goal! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that's a key interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good
2
mover.
added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Bale. Veron. David Villa. Van Basten. Can he spark a counter here? Quality ball. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everyone,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
Signal
skies are
Iduna
clear, the
Park.
noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. The action has already started.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. That's an imaginative pass. Kubo in with the challenge. Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Jong running with the ball. De Jong tries looking up for options on the left. Now it's Kubo.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. And the shot! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. Thuram is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi, can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yaya Toure. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kubo. Messi does well to get it back. Pele. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? And here's Shevchenko. Cruyff. Chance! He's beaten the... Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ivory Coast are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cruyff. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi. And here's Hullet. Very nicely done.
He's dealt with that really well. And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Edmilson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
And
Messi.
the action is back on the
Number
way.
6. Hugo.
Well, I think they have to be
Number
positive
5.
despite the scoreline. The one
Ibrahimovic.
thing they don't want to do,
Coming on the
Peter, is
field.
give away an early goal.
Number 23.
But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Number
Shot,
22.
surely! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Ivory Coast appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, and he's had a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Edmilson. Now it's Bale. Distributed tidily. Oh, good take in a good area. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Pullet with the short one.
De Jong. That is good strength. Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cruyff. Pele. Thuram spots it and intercepts. He's picked his way through. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitutions taking place.
Ivory Coast can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
It's Bale!
And that would have won it.
Bale has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Bale plays it short. And here's Bale. And it's Thuram. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played.
Ivory Coast clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bellingham. Now it's Bale. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's the throw. Shevchenko. Zico. Thuram, too strong for his opponent there. Oh, it's come loose. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Hullet. The final 5 minutes. And he's certainly onside here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. And it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Added minutes has been
Ronaldinho
indicated.
does really well to win.
Bale! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Time added on 4 minutes. He could be in here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's nice. A heavy challenge. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side.
And already we're underway here. Ronaldinho, good driving run.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Now it's Cruyff.
And he's had it nicked away.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's come in hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely aimed pass.
Thuram
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Cruyff. And it's Cruyff.
Gattuso.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho.
He is just caressing the ball.
Thuram.
Demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aim forwards.
Yaya Toure.
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
It's Pelé! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's a little off target.
Oh, well played.
Ronaldinho.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. An uncompromising challenge. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yaya Toure.
Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Looking for options for movement. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Messi.
Showing great feet there. He has a look up.
Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Cruyff. Played back in. And he's onside.
Crossed into the box.
That could spell trouble.
Ah, such a clever touch.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Jong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Number 11, Messi.
That gets things going for the second half.
Ibrahimovic.
So the first
Coming
half
on the
brought no
field,
goals.
Number 22, Bellingham. Number 23, Bale.
Bale. Well, they can break here. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. Cruyff. Gattuso. Messi. Messi! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cruyff. Saliba cuts out the pass. Bale is onto it in a flash. And it's De Jong. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Ivory Coast appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Maldini. And he's intervened well there. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Romario. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Schmeichel claims comfortably. Ronaldinho. Bale. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And Dixon. Played back into the centre. And here's Bale. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! No mistake! The breakthrough arrives at last! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8.
So the first goal of the game.
Coming
Well,
on
when the going
field,
gets tough, etc.,
number 16.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Number 20. Neymar. Substitutions taking place.
Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot at goal! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Romario.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Bale. Coming on the field is number 24,
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, what goes for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's Lahm.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Romario. Knocks it into space.
Oh, this is a great position.
Has been
Oh, it's a
indicated.
clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee's come over. It's a red card.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Oh, that's...
And a chance!
Thuram goes back to front. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Can he get on the end of this?
So that's it. It is all over.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well
And Shevchenko! He's beaten the keeper, and he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, cracking ball.
Shevchenko! Thuram gets it clear.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Gullit. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well measured. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out to the left flank. Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Referee has just said play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's worked it through. Chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. Gullit with the short one. Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Ivory Coast are looking to go forward now. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Dixon, Messi, and this is Messi. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Almost half an hour in now. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ivory Coast really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi, nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Messi. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's having a shot! Maldini gets good distance on it. Maldini. And Dixon. Looking for options for movement. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's come to nothing. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Changement en cours.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bale. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Ivory Coast
Are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Bale. Now it's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
Le
collectively.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80
Messi.
607.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, again, there's no way through. Chips it through. Pele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho. Bullet under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Shevchenko. He can run onto that. And this is Cruyff. Bale. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? This is De Jong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Nice control. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Thinks about the shot. And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Now, this could be a chance. Shevchenko! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Ivory Coast really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Shevchenko, and this is Pele. Edmilson. Pele. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram going vertical. And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. And Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Now it's Messi. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 23.
Ivory Coast
Messi.
are making a change
Pour le
now.
remplacer.
He got amongst the goals
Le numéro
here,
7.
and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Thuram. And it's Maldini. De Jong.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Une minute.
Thuram. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now he's off and running. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Messi. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele. Now it's Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, they've got it again.
And it's Cruyff. Opts to play it back. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ivory Coast clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Picked out chance! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Messi on a strong run down the right. Referee has just said play on. De Jong, and he was quick to react. Pelé.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Kubo looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's being shifted off it. Decent progress down the left. Not the most accurate pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Shevchenko. Kubo can so cleverly bypass the press. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Real chance! Super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pelé, they're urging him to shoot. That is great defending, so alert. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No way through. And this is Pelé. Messi. He's going for goal. Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has a look up. He's dealt with that really well. Now it's Kubo. Dixon. And they win it back again. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Kubo.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yaya Toure. Well read, nice interception. And here's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. Messi. Pelé. Over to the left. Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short, and here's Messi. Saliba wins the duel this time.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Jong is always looking to break lines. Shevchenko. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Changement.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great vision. Cruyff gets through on his shapes to shoot. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he get on the end of this?
Now it's Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ronaldinho.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
De Jong, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Bale.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gullit looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Time and again they are repelled.
Pelé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice control.
Cruyff! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
That really is quite fabulous.
All his own doing. It's Pelé!
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Gullit.
Oh, he's got a side of goal.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Oh, the keepers these days have done their homework.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 99, Pepe. Le numéro 23.
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hernes. Now it's Bale. Saliba cuts out the pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vieira. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Kubo. Tries to play it through. And here's Hullet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Toure defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Temps additionnel.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that's an errant pass. Hernes, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ronaldinho. Well played. So that's it. It is all over. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy. Messi! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Now it's Pelé. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Cruyff
Tries a measured ball.
out of play for a goal kick. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super find. He has found the way through. And it's big header! They've done it! First quarter of an hour gone.
Well timed, excellent interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. Ronaldinho.
Passing nice and neat. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press.
Messi.
De Jong, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cruyff. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ambitious ball here. No way through. Maldini. De Jong.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what about this cross?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way past. It's a good run down the right. No, he can't get past him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good running, strong and purposeful. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Real chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? Edmilson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gattuso. Pele. Cruyff. And this is Rooney.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been
De
indicated.
Jong. Now it's Hullet. Great ball, and he's in here.
He'll be disappointed with that.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, dealing with the pressure. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
And we
if
come
it
to
ain't
you
broke,
now
don't
with a
fix
quick
it. So I
request
think
for
the manager
support
has to
for our
resist
charity
change
fund,
at this
Chance in
stage.
Football.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 4, Beckham. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Gullit. Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gullit goes short. And this is Shevchenko.
And he shoots!
And it's there!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Thuram is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Gullit constantly looking for the ball into the box. Now it's Shevchenko. Maldini. 60 minutes played. Now Saliba. Dixon. And it's Bale. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham plays it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Gullit plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele. Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. Gullit. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's De Jong. Tries to play it through, but he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Gullit. Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's come loose. Picked out brilliantly. He's got away. Great chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Gullit really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Looking for the run, and this is Rooney. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Substitution on the field.
He's having a good look here.
Pele. Coming on the field is
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
substitutions taking place.
Deep cross. And that should get the job done. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Vieira. A probing pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Owen. Shevchenko chasing after it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for... It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cruyff.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bale powering forward here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Quality ball. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Bale. Now it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Shevchenko. And he's away. And that is a little... And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Give your support to our better stadium.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah. Oh, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit. Played out to the right.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here.
Gullit. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Well, that's a little loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Gullit. Beckham.
Oh, they can break here.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maldini calmly anticipates. And this is Gullit. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Takes a shot! Wayne Rooney! Only him! A finish right from the top draw.
First blood drawn. One sweeping move executed with deadly...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Chance here to counter. Wriggles his way through. Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Jong. Edmilson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. Gullit. It's a really well measured ball. That is a great pick out.
And he's on his way! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's in on goal! That's really well manoeuvred.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Big chance! Schlotterbeck. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Thuram. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rooney. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gattuso. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Rooney. Chance! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Tottenham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Edmilson. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, some tackle that. That is lovely. And this is Bale. Decent chance! They've done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Beckham, out to the right. Now it's Pelé. And he skips past his man. Thuram. Edmilson. And the counter is on. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ronaldinho. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Hullet plays it short. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Has another go! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bale! That is
special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's gone long. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's quick to snatch it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Threads one in. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Jong pokes it out wide.
Minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And here's Bale. He's picked his way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Searching pass he's played there. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Kubo conjures time and space where few can. Tries to pass it through. Saliba cuts it out. Bale is herring after that one. Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Rooney. Ball swung in. Cleared away. It's Pele! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. He's found some space. He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for options for movement. And they're not going to make any further progress now. They get a throw in. Pele. Bale. Now it's Shevchenko. Beckham.
Passing nice and neat. Now, can they get him away? Rooney. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, he's bustling through here. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Now that's well seen too. And the pass is intercepted. That's been cut out, well played.
That was lovely, that.
Maldini. Thiago. And it's Bale. Driving on and making good progress. Schlotterbeck
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And here's Bale. Kubo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gullit chasing after it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Foot in.
Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pele. Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. Thiago. Neymar. Very much a man of this moment. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking for the run. Oh, important interception.
Gullit really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Gullit. That is good alertness. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar.
Sweet feet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception, well timed. Firmino. Now it's Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. No goals as yet. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gullit goes short. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Gullit. Neymar. Good read, needed to be. He's gone direct here. Ibrahimovic might just make this. And it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Gullit. Neymar. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And here's another chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! And he's done it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first moment of... He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ronaldinho.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
2
Messi.
minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
intercepted. Played back in. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information
So once
centre?
again, we're underway.
Saliba. Dixon. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gullit. Now he's got space here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Very nicely done.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bale opts to play it back. Thuram tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Maldini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
This is De Jong. That's headed upfield. He's a sharp little ball. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham! Oh, off the bar! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Just about up to the hour now. Bale. Now it's Gullit. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. And Gullit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Firmino. Gullit. So, what can they make of this? Puskas charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the ball is out of play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they can break here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Just about up to 75 minutes. Edmilson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Gullit. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale, looking to play him in. Driven forward, it's just beyond his reach. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hops for safety. Up towards the front line. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Oh, he has leathered that. And that's been won straight back. Edmilson. That's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. And here's Bale. There's no flag. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Having turned the game. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Gullit claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely.